Oh, it's on tonight. Throw that thing from left, right, side to side. Yeah. All my friends are here. Play my favorite song right on top. Yeah. And we never stop. Music pumping, we just keep on rolling. Yeah. No, we never stop. Shake, shake, shake your honey till the morning. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Yeah, I said I wanna see you slide, slide, slide. I said I wanna see you shine, shine, shine. Oh, it's on tonight. Throw that thing from left, right, side to side. Yeah, all my friends are here. Play my favorite song right on time. Ooh, and we never stop. Music pumping, we just keep on rolling. No, we never stop. Shake, shake, shake your honey till the morning. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Yeah, I said I wanna see you slide, slide, slide. Yeah, come on now, now, now. I said I wanna see you shine, shine, shine. I wanna see ya. I wanna see you. So let me hear you slide. I said I wanna see you slide, slide, slide. I said I wanna see you shine, shine, shine. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star. Let me hear you say I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, now slide, slide, slide to the bar. Shine, shine, shine like a star.
I see you standing there, a soothing atmosphere. Smell of your aftershave, sweet blossom in the rain. You flip around your hair as if you're unaware, but you should know that I'm looking at you. You make me feel like I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do. I do, I do, I do, I do believe in lovers like me and you. Yeah, you just keep on dancing all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. I do, baby, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I
so I just went back on literally just before I got my 12.9. I'll show you what my optimum is in a second or so, because my optimum is absolutely hilarious. Rip sound. Oh, give me a second. Right, is that better, folks? Do I sound like a Dalek now? I don't know why it does that. It does that randomly out of the blue. Loads better. I have no idea why it does it. Literally, all I do is close and reopen it, and it works. Except my pedal cams have gone off now. Sort that out. Sort that out. And the light. Oh, no. Ah! Oh. That might be better. Let's find out. Ah, that'll do. Ah. Oh no, Ghostly, can you send it me in Discord, please? In a DM. Thank you, mate. Right, sorry about that. So, yeah, before, I'll start again. I finally got into the 12.9s. It was annoying me because I did my warm-up this morning and I got a 13.0 and I was like, that's rubbish! And I could get a 12 easy. I said it yesterday. And I'd been 3-4 attempts up on my 0.0 loads of times, and then before I got a 12.9 I was like, that'll do, I'm done. So I did that. 5 out of 7 sound quality. RIP! Right, I have saved somebody's settings. I think it was Lloyd's. Can you get... No, I'm not giving anybody slip today, okay? Unless you're in Lazarus, there's an exception, but everybody wants slipstream. It's crazy. So I did the practice race earlier, for those that don't know. I did the first slot. I nearly got enough points, believe it or not. I was under a tenth off P3 at the end of the race. We probably should have got P3. Giuseppe into the fast chicane. I don't know, you got a weird bit of oversteer, so I had to really back off, and that's where I was going to make my move, so it was a bit unfortunate, really. And that would have been 350 odd points, but instead we got 338. Or I say we got 338, it's actually at 340, bizarrely. It rounded up by 2, which I don't get. So, yeah, work that one out. Work that one out. Right, okay, let's Tidgney's hashtag flawless. What was that? It was number 1 then, wasn't it? Oh, okay, I'm learning. Manufacturer practice. Cheers, Ghostly. That is the legit. Is that the link to the livery itself? Let's just go back. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's only bloody name, isn't it? Right. Okay. We'll go B. Feel free to join. 8 laps. But I don't really need to look at tyres. It's going to be a bit carnagey anyway. This race is fairly carnagey. I was going to practice a 2-stop earlier as well, but then I saw how much carnage was happening in the mid-pack on the map, so I was like, no. Right, we can create the room. Now, I think my bandwidth said normal just before. I have no idea why. I don't know why it changes, but whatever. So it might be a bit jerky, but hey, I can't help that. Hello, everybody. So, who else has said hello recently? Wizard, yo, Zico. You're showing Giuseppe. It's fair play. Me and Giuseppe had a good last lap battle, really. Yo, Fusion, Tidgney, Tidgney, as you are on TT. If you want to, Legend, Ghostly, thank you. But yo, Sean. So yeah, with Giuseppe, the way I have to play the race is I have to play it smart. The first 5 or 6 laps, I can keep up with the leaders. After that, I start to struggle a little bit. So what I tend to do then is that by that point, the position should be fairly decided amongst all the packs that's going on. So at that point, then it's like, okay, who can I race, who can I not race? So in the actual race before, Giuseppe, I knew Giuseppe was going to go for the move on the inside, so I sort of left it wide open. Because then I knew Giuseppe could pull me along a little bit. I kept flashing him to let him know he can come over, I'm not going to attack. I'm pretty sure he would have known I was going to attack on the last lap. So, yeah, we carry on, and then last lap was when the battle was going to happen, basically. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It was run Giuseppe run this time. It was. So yeah, I'll show you my my optimum in time trial. I should be on here. Oh no! Oh, there it is. My optimum in time trial. I've absolutely been launching it in time trial. I'd say I did the warm-up this morning. My warm-up's between 50 and 100 miles usually in time trial. And then I say I went on just before. It was like 7:15. I was like, I'm getting this 12. I get irritated if I don't like hit my targets and stuff. So yeah, this is what I've got to do as well. I've got to just look after the tyres on the outlap. I have already done one FIA race today. Yes, I did. I came P4 earlier on. If I got P3, I would have kept those points because it was 3.5. I think it's rounded up to 3.51. I got 3.38, but it's rounded up to 3.40 weirdly. But I'm not keeping that. That's not enough in my opinion. I need 350 plus is what I'm after. If I get 350 plus, I is happy. Yo, woob! So yeah, I do the 3 o'clock split now if I'm not busy in like Saturday afternoon. Obviously at the moment with all the lockdown and stuff, I'm not really that busy. So I was like, do you know what? I'll do a practice race. I did it last week as well. Practice race at that time. And every time I've done that, I've actually had a really good race. I will upload the race for those interested because it is an interesting one. It's a good bit of fun. So that'll be in the week. Thanks for anybody who's voted in terms of the video for tomorrow. Obviously, the Group 4 one has won. So I've already written some notes down for that video. So yeah, do keep it out. It's something different. You out the floor with the other RDTTs earlier? Yeah. I love this track. This is one of my better tracks because it's a flowing circuit. Any circuit which is very flowing, it suits me hands down. Yo, Louis. I'm good, mate. How are you? Had fun in the RCZ earlier. Yeah, imagine you had fun in that. You like my quarantine? Yeah, I know. The barbers should in theory be open next month. So I've got a month to go. It's not been cut since March. Or is it February? It might even be February, you know. It's long. It's the longest it's been since I was a kid. Like, and I'm talking like 11, 12 years old. So, during the race, by the way, I'll tell you what was hilarious. My rear tyres went cold. So I was really having to monitor that. Yours was March. Yours never been cut since 1999. Da, 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 da. Alright, so our goal here is just to have laps on our own. We'll catch people up like any day of the week if we got slipstream, so I'm not really wanting it, if I'm honest. I could get a better lap with it, but honestly, the amount of prattling about that happens with the slipstream, like everyone was parked here, I darted through and just went on my own. Time to buy clippers. No, because honestly, I don't want to do that. So back in high school, when my mum used to cut my hair, up until a certain point, I got called carpet head. So no, I will only let a professional do it from now on. Cheers, J-Mag. So let's see what we can do on this first lap. You only get one lap, by the way, folks. See, I think I can do 14 solo. I've only seen a 14 now, and I don't know what happened in the second one. Ooh, don't do that, Tidge. Yeah, yeah, World Tour haircut. Yes, that is confirmed. I used to get it cut every month, basically. Obviously, when the World Tours were happening every month, it was obviously just done at the same time. Oh, this is going off. Oh, I had to lift. Never want to lift there. I'm not sure why I got more understeer than normal there. It's a bit weird. You don't like this version of croissants? Oh, I love it. I think it's great. Obviously, this isn't going to be a fast lap now because I had to lift there. So it's compromised my entire straight. Oh, too deep, Tidge. Howdy, Angels. I'll be playing ATC on the PC when I move house, which fingers crossed should be Monday. Well, I get the keys on Monday, hopefully. Which is fortunate because I booked next week off work, so that will be perfect. The understeer. Understeer! Yo, Roland. Yo, Michael. Cheers, Dominus. So my goal with ACC is I'll just join a league on a day which is not GT related, basically. Right, I lifted and I got a 15.8. There's plenty of time in this lap. Yo, Francesco. So we'll go out again. Just, the only thing is we've got to now do an entire outlap again. Yeah, first race is at 22, by the way. Our goal is 350 points. Yo, HTC. Haligitsu, yo. Yo, Taichi. Don't you love this crawling around? Ugh. So yeah, in the race I did earlier, I was pure tyre saving. So I overtook Giuseppe because I knew I could overtake the Megane Trophy well before turn 2. I could have overtaken a couple more people, but they were battling themselves. So I was like, I'm not really going to get very far. So I just managed my tyres like really a lot at that point. And they still died. Lap 7 was atrocious, basically. Giuseppe pulled me along. Which is why the stream is titled Help Please. And call Michelin. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing AC with I want a 40 car grid, me. I love massive grids. So yeah, the minute I can do that, I am beaming from ear to ear. Oh, turn. Taichi, you legend! Thank you so much! Legend! Obviously it's not come on the notifications yet on my ear because it's YouTube and it's slightly slower, but thank you so much. How are the hards? Not very good. Cheers again, Taichi! So we need the grip, which is the problem. Without that grip of the medium or even the soft, we struggle very, 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 very badly. Very badly. Your bike sport news. I can't remember if I just said that or not, but hey, you get two evenings if I already said it. So yeah, when I get the keys on Monday, the first thing I'm doing is ringing Virgin Media up and going, "Oi, I want internet now, please, and I want your deal that ended 3 days ago, please." 3 on hard. Wow, my word. I did 1. I did 7 laps on medium. I was very much going to test a 2-stop just for a bit of giggles, but then I saw that what was happening. I was like, yeah, I better not actually. Ultimate, yeah, I want the ultimate pleb deal. Yo, Thunder. Well, do you know what it was? It was just, if you watch the stream back, I was just so unlucky with the penalties. It was pretty much a joke. That's probably a penalty in itself. Well, that's fine. That's a proper penalty. Some of the ones I got were just, like, hilariously bad. We're going to carry on and just see what we get anyway. Look at the cold tyres then. It actually rotated me round. Oh my word, I'm off again. I'm not doing very well there. This is a horrible lap. I need to go a bit faster on my outlap, I think. I mean, have a look at my 1.5 second penalty. It was hilarious yesterday. I nearly rage quit at that point. I'll be honest with you. I was so close to rage quitting at that one. I was just like, nah, this is getting too stupid now, sort of thing. Great commentary though. I did watch it. Fun to commentate on me. You didn't mention pie or rice. I'm disappointed. Oh, I've done it again. Had to lift again. I'm gonna go a bit quicker on my outlap. Yo, Aura, how are you? I mean, look at this. I'm 0.0 and I really should be way up on my time here, so. I'm not sure whether that'll be a penalty or not. I've been trying to play with that a little bit. It wasn't. That's interesting. Whee. I think we're up now, but not by much. Yo, Indian boy! It's mainly mediums for 7 laps, Baron. Well, yeah, we're 2 temps up. There's loads of time in this lap. Absolutely loads. Cheers, mate. What do you have to say? I'm beating your lap. I don't know. Which one have you seen, though, Aura? Which time? That was a 15.6, that one. You can go faster than that. I need a clear track. I'm going to go a bit quicker on my outlap now. FFs need special front tyres. Well, I'm going to talk about this in tomorrow's video, actually. Tomorrow's video is an interesting video. I've written already some of the stuff down. Yo, Mick. You okay? So, Aura, I'm in the 0.9s now, but if you look at my down bottom right, Aura, that's my optimum. I know I can get that as well. I was actually 3 temps up on a 0.0 before, and then I absolutely plebbed the rest of the lap. I was so far up and it was hilarious. I like literally nailed all this up until the straight. Yes, happy birthday to Lightning, folks. It's Lightning's birthday today. Let's get all those happy birthdays in chat. You love my time trials. Maybe I will do more of those. I mean, if you guys want them, I can certainly do them. Like, I could do them as just like off streams. So basically, like if I'm practicing for an FIA. So at the moment, I've sort of half decided that in the week, because I want all the videos edited before the week even starts. Like if it's Thursday, I might jump on for like an hour and do a bit of time trial. If you really want to see that, I can do that. It's entirely up to you folks. Can we stop now, please? Come on, everybody, keep saying happy birthday. Go on Twitter, tag Mick, say happy birthday. Oh dear. Is W1 on a fast lap? I don't know. I've only got blue flags. No, stop it, Tidgney. I'm evil. Yeah, I am a little bit evil. It's the ginger hair. I'm sorry. Back in the 1800s, we were known as devil children because of the red hair. Yeah. Right, let's go for a lap here. I want a 14. I really want a 14 in quali on my own. That would be absolutely spot on if we can get that. Spot on. Just warming the tyres up a bit here. Right, hopefully we can go. Right, let's go. It's Tidgney's stream. Hey, it's all good for me, Lightning. All good. Yes, we do have souls. Bulldog, you legend! Thank you so much, mate! Very bad, Lightning. Very, very bad. We have to race really smart to survive. We can't win. Basically, it's impossible for us to win the race. The only thing we can do is come P2 with some very, very, very smart driving. That's like an ultimate. Cheers again, Bulldog. So I came P4 earlier, Lightning, in the first slot. So I did that as a practice race. And that was with some really smart driving in there. That's the only reason I got P4. So we're up on our time now, we should be anyway. Because we didn't lift that time. There we go, 2 temps up. So I'm pretty sure we can get a 14 on our own. Oh, is that a cut? I don't know whether that'll be a cut or not. That's the one thing I've been trying to test, but I actually did cut it a lot that time. Yeah, it is a cut. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, too deep. One does not simply win with an FF car. You need Force Ubi's help to win with an FF car. 2.5 temps up. Cheers, Jesse. Lightning hates this track after the 2018 Top 24 Superstars race. I love it, obviously, because I literally turned up to that race and got P2 in qualifying with an absolutely atrocious lap. That was well, but I didn't even know the race strat, so I ended up having to really fuel save at the end. I had no idea of the strategy, and then I think it was like lap 2 or 3, like halfway around, I was like, oh no, I've not got enough fuel. Alright, so what time would this have been? Let's have a look as we get to the line. 13, 14, 15, 4. Ugh. One must be a god to win with an FF car. You Tidge by your own words is a devil child. That's very true. Right, we've got time for one more run just. We're going to have to sprint round though. I hate this long lap. Do you know what they should do? Like the Nürburgring 24 hour, have like a short layout. So like you get to the end of here and you just go round to the last corner rather than have to do this entire outlap looking after your tyres. Yeah, winning any Group 4 race in an FF car is like astounding. They're the ones that stick in my head as well. Like the Runtage Run 1, that was insane, that race. Because especially where I started, I qualified like P8 or something. I was gutted. And I just raced my heart out and I got a result out of that. I have still no idea how. It's close. It depends if I have slipstream or not, Graham. Basically, you'll see how much we struggle in the race when we get to it. I just need a decent quali. I just need a decent quali. That's all I'm after. If I get a decent quali, I'll be well happy. Yo, Bellin! Yo, GB Models 118. Hey, do you do model cars? Oh, no, Outlaw. It's got loads of reference points. I've got reference points all over the place for this track. It's great. How can you say there's no reference points? There's tons. Like, I look everywhere and I'm like, oh, there's loads here. It's like better than a world circuit. It's great. Maybe if I make an Ultimate Series track guide on this track, suddenly everyone will find like an extra second and then I won't be good here anymore. I don't know. You got curbs, you got road markings, you got barriers, you got marshals. There's loads. We're going to have to be very quick here with this lap. As long as we're purple, it's all good. Everything looks the same. Nah, I disagree. Look, there's one here. The TV camera guy. That's my breaking point for this corner. Oh my word, I don't think we've got time to do this, but we'll go as far as we can. At the minute I see it turn to 38, I'll jump out. So we've had a 15-4, sorry, not 13. Imagine a 13-4, my word. Everyone will be calling me a hacker. Right, okay, let's go. That was a good turn one. We can get all the screen freezes now with people leaving, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, a bit too deep. Pulled it back a little bit, but that was slow. That was slow as well. I could carry more speed there. I just don't have half as much grip as in time trial here. It's kind of weird. No, we're off. Oh, right, we'll exit now. We'll go and join. Oh, Oh, ha, 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 ha. So yeah, we got a 15. What did we get? In the first bit of the day, I got 15.6, I think, on my own. But there was a few mistakes in there. But I had more grip than I did there. So, I don't know. Maybe I got a lobby bug or something. Who knows? Let's go to spot. Look at that. 350 miles. That's because I really wanted that 12 before. Look at this! We're top 3 now. Top 3. We can get rank 1 as well, but I'm not trying now. Tried earlier for the 12 and that was it. So, yeah. Don't know why I've got much of the day in my head, but I have. Oh, right. Cheers for the look, folks. You're on 432 miles. Wow, okay. Hornby! Woo! Oh. So yes, I am pleased with the 12. As I said, I'm pretty sure I can get the 12.7. I'm pretty sure I can get the 12.5. I have been so far up on my time so many times, and then I just play a corner, and then it sort of gets in your head a little bit. You get so excited. Yo, Ryan. Yo, Joseph. How are you too? Bet you watch Yorkshire Railway also. What? Watch it? How do you watch Yorkshire Railway? Audi needs more power to compensate for bad tyre wear. Yes, we need ultimate power. You are 10th on my leaderboard, W1. Great job, mate. I'm going to nip to the toilet, folks. I'm going to be back in just a mo.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep.
Yeah, my DR went up nearly 1,000 before as well, which I was fairly happy with. Not that I'm like monitoring it that much, but I kind of found it hilarious, to be honest. Like, it keeps going up by a K. A Yokohama livery. So yeah, our goal here is to get 350 points. If we can get that, I'll be happy. I would say I've already got 340, but unfortunately I lose that by going into this race. So I've already got a 336 or a 338 or something that I've not claimed already. So yeah, I need to kind of risk going higher. Obviously, I like being number 1 Audi, so or number 1 of the manufacturer I'm racing for. Excuse me. Cheers for the look, folks. We'll see what happens. We've got Aura in here. No Manu Rodri this time. So I'm assuming Manu Rodri's finished for that. I think he got 320 earlier on. This doesn't look like... This doesn't look too bad, if I'm honest. As a lobby. I think we can do okay here. If we nail quali, I think we are boom. I just cracked under the Ferrari pressure. Yeah, that was it, Fusion. That is literally it. I think it's going to be around 360 for P1, and then unfortunately it'll be like 342 for P2, I would say. Obviously it's a slight increase, so if that's the case, unfortunately, we then have to start taking those. Oh, I was close. Oh, I wasn't far off. 363 and 340. It's a second I'd still take. We've got we've got miracles to happen here, but hey, we'll see what we can do. It's because nobody races the St. Croissants. The big lobby was earlier on where I got P4 and 340, but yeah. Well, yeah, John. The thing is, as we both talked about it, we don't think that this DR increase is going to make a blind bit of difference. As you can see by even this lobby versus the one I was in earlier is, I would argue, a lot less competitive. I don't mean to disrespect any of the drivers in it, but the one I did earlier, which was like 380 odd, insane drivers. I mean, Sutsu was in there, B-Racer was in there, Manu Rodri was in there. I'm not reading off names now. Boom, 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 boom. Obviously, very well known World Tour finalists. I had a Citroen follow me earlier, Jomas. It could not keep up to save its life. That was the one person that got my slipstream just when I bolted, but yeah, he lost it straight away, basically. I think the Audi is just too quick here. Oh, Vettel's just gone off. Is this Vettel's brother, Sebastian's brother, Kende? Look at that, I'm understeering so much now. I'm on +5. Quinton's going backwards. He's pulling a Mick. Lol, Bellin. Yeah, it's a strong lobby, but what I'm saying is, you won't. The DR increase will do nothing in terms of sorting out the point system. I'm just being, factual in my opinion. You know me. I don't mess about with trying to go around stuff. I'll just say it as I feel. Cheers, Extreme. What I'm going to do, I'll go out and then I'm going to go back to the pits because everyone's going to mess about with Slipstream for about 3 hours. There goes all my tyre wear, out the pits. Cheers, PD. Oh, I need to check if we've got another emote unlocked, because if we have, I'll upload the pirate one that Bazinga made. That's an absolutely fantastic emote. Or emoji, or whatever you want to call them. People are just going now. This is a lot better than last time. You can sit there where you want, Antonio. I'm not... I'm not giving anyone my slipstream. Unless I get slipstream up ahead. If I get slipstream, the lap should be a Bonko's lap, but we'll see. I'm not messing about with the slipstream train, that is for sure. If we sit there even remotely for a minute, I'll just go back to the pits. Or I'll troll everybody and go into the pits. Or do something funny. You know me, I like trolling when everybody thinks they're about to get a slipstream and I just jump in the pits. If everyone follows me, I'll just jump in, jump out. It doesn't bother me that much, to be honest. If I need to break away, I can break away. That's the thing with me. There's the other TT of Aura. Yo, Aura. Wee. Penalty. Oh look, here we go. See, if any LZR folk are in, I don't mind LZR taking it, obviously, because they're my teammates. Koke's going for a solo run with Afo, I think, maybe? I don't mind this. So if I can catch up to that guy during the lap, that'd be kind of helpful, actually. I think I can break away from Antonio. If it turns into a bad lap, I'll just quit to the pits. I've got time. Like that. TTO, exactly, TTO steer. Slidey boy. That's literally, do you know what I mean? Cold tyres. And we get that in the race, by the way. We get that in the race. It wasn't technically slip loss. We could have caught the slip stream again, maybe. But I'd rather then not have anybody in my slipstream at that point, because they're going to get tons if I do that. Whole idea there was to break away from Antonio, but then get the slipstream up ahead. The Quinton's gone back. Is it one man though? I think there's two arrows there, surely. I think it's oh no, it's just Koke, isn't it? No, yeah, you're alright, yeah. My mistake. Get into it as in you just can't get the feeling to do one, or? Cheers TX, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that. Look at people resetting to pits now. Quite a few people are resetting. They've got a rush round though, so that'll impact their tyres. 15.9 there for Koke. So Koke just gets a second run in, I think, if he goes to pits and goes back out again. So that's why Koke rushed out, which is smart. Get 2 runs, you can absolutely plant it on your second run. Right, what we're looking at time-wise, we can beat all these times so far, which is good. Aura, 14.8, now that's a solid time by Aura. That is a solid time by Aura. Well played by Aura. Right, let's see what we can do. Depending where we start, we'll try something different. Got that slightly wrong, understood a little bit. I was scared of a penalty then. Koke with an absolute solid second lap there, Koke. Koke's favourite to win this, I think. Did not get the turn in I wanted there. That's unfortunate. There's an apex somewhere there. I didn't quite hit it though. Not too bad. Not too bad actually, to be fair. I could take that. 0.5. 0.4 I think it was actually. That's not... I was very, very soft in the chicane. Yeah, any FR car here is going to be absolutely on it. Let's be honest. So our goal is P2 here. I think it's possible. I think it is possible. Do you know what? I'm going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb so then it doesn't keep vibrating my... No, in fact, I'll turn Bluetooth off. That'll stop my watch from vibrating. Oh, so yeah, I'm actually pretty pleased with that. I can't really have done much more without playing the risk game there. There was a few mistakes. Here was a mistake. I ran a little bit too understeery out. The long left, a bit further on in this sector, I got that slightly wrong. Going onto the straight was fine. The chicane was very soft. I got the end of the bridge, the left. I got that completely wrong. Normally the car gets a bit of rotation. I didn't get it this time. What else happened in this lap? That's about it really. Oh, I missed the apex, didn't I, on the second to last corner. How's the new hitbox? I've not really tried it, if I'm honest. I had to lift for the hairpin too. Yes, I did. I had to lift twice, actually, didn't I? It was a very good point, actually, Brucey. Very good point. So, yeah, it's okay. I do believe a 14 is probably possible in the TT, solo in quali. It's just a bit hard to get. I say without those mistakes, I'm pretty sure I'm there in the 14s, but we'll see what we can do in the race. Obviously, with a TT leading the way, and we're not in that other TT, it's going to be kind of interesting. Yeah, the race could go anyway here, I've got to be honest. Yeah, BMW very good at the moment, especially in Group 4. The M4 is a solid car. What tyre strat? So you try and do mediums for as long as possible, and then you've got hards. Because I'm starting quite far up, I'm not going to do an alternative strategy here. I'm just going to go with the flow. Yeah, the Lambo struggles with its tyres as well, though, to be fair. The Lambo does struggle. So Giorgio will have to look after his tyres just as much as we will. I'm happy with 318. Well, no, fair play. You know, you've got yourself a target there, 318. So you know in the future to then just push a bit further and go for that 317. Just benchmarks. That's all you got to do to yourself. Set realistic benchmarks. So we're after P1 or P2. If we do that, we're done, sort of thing. So yeah, but a good lap by Aura there. 14.8, very good lap. $15 likes left. Left until what? Sorry, I don't really pay attention to the likes because I can't actually see them. So whatever it is, fair play. Thanks, folks. That's what we tried to do, Petro. Yeah, 100 likes. Woohoo! Legend. Thanks, folks. 15 till 69. Legends, thank you so much. We'll see what we can do in the race, as I say. Anything can happen in this race. I saw it earlier. I say you'll see the race. I'll upload the race in the week, the highlights of it anyway. It was a really good race, to be fair. Both races I've had off stream have actually been fantastic races in terms of just cleanliness and battling. But that's because obviously the first slot has the best of the best drivers, so you know that it's going to be clean and yeah. Obviously I can focus a little bit more when I'm just racing as well, so I can race to my best of my ability then as well. 117 likes, woohoo, legends! Right, let's plant our foot, let's get some fuel burning going. Sorry, you can't really see my grey socks that well, can you? Never mind. I3, we could do that later actually, Joseph, that's a good shout to be fair. We could just do an actual just wreck fest, just for giggles. We could do that instead of marbles if you wanted, that is entirely up to you folks. I play GT6 with my PS3, then I wait for the PS... That's fair play, Bert, fair play. Where's Giorgio's Williams livery there? I don't see it. Yo, GT Plus rating. Yeah, Jono, it was good. It was good. So, I mean, it was unfortunate for Giuseppe, to be fair, because I think he could have challenged for the victory. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to race as far and fast as I can as possible. And, you know, try and maintain the best position possible. So, the same here. One could argue that I probably should have gone on hards first because, not AFO, Aura's leading the way. Potentially it's something different, but I don't know. You just got to play it smart. The Audi at the start is rapid though, absolutely rapid, so we'll see what we can do. As long as possible on hard, Seth. That's what we do. On medium, sorry, not soft. So apologies, got the wrong tyre there. Tidgy's hacking, getting the soft tyre in. So I'm starting exactly where I started in the first lobby, to be fair. Maybe Vagabond. I think it'll be fine, to be fair. Depends where they're getting it constructed. Right, I will be focusing a little bit, folks, so apologies if I don't reach out that much. Let's see what we can do. Giorgio's on the hard tyre, I think. Oh no, he's sorting himself out a little bit there. Oh my word. I got a bit scared there. I didn't want to break 100% then, but I had to because I would have sent Cocaine to Narnia. It's weird that Giorgio is falling off like he is, though. I'm very confused with it. Oof, nearly a penalty that. Ultra tyre saving mode. Nick TSU legend, thank you so much, mate. Legend. That's impressive, Lloyds. power! Give me power! Probably just blow my tyres doing that, but hey, that was a bit of fun, eh? Oh, don't be a penalty. That's so close to a penalty. Whoa, don't do run that close, Tidge. fan boost. I wish. I wish. Got that wrong. Oh. Way. You needed to be in that P2 position, really. that wrong. Damn it. I need a miracle chicane. Ah! Ah. Oh. What an intense race. What an intense race. Oh my word, that was tense. Oh. Oh, it's good racing though. It's good racing, right? Oh my word. Oh dear me. Oh, let's show that Antimix. Oh my word. Oh, I'm sweating cups now. Oh my word. Ah. God, we should send that pizza. I've lost 6 points from the last one, or 8 points because it rounded up, but that was well worth it. My word. Oh. Oh, I don't know whether to retry or not, to be honest with you. I don't know whether we'll Whoa. That was that was crazy. Oh dear me, so damn close. Sebastian, you legend! Thank you so much. What a race, clean and close to limits. Great. Oh yeah, no, it was superb. It really was. Thank you so much for that donation, mate. Very much appreciated. Oh, cheers again, Sebastian. Oh. Oh my word, I'm sweating cobs. Sweating cobs. The viewers want it again. I'm not. Ian, you legend! Thank you so much, mate. Best race seen this year. Oh, I'm glad it was. I'm glad we've had an absolute cracker there. I kind of don't want to do another race because it'll kind of spoil it. But how hot in my room? It's not actually that hot. It's 26 degrees. But yeah, so I was kind of tactical in my racing there a little bit. So was Aura, to be fair. I mean, it was so tactical that whole race. Great move by Aura on lap 7. That sort of secured him second. Wow, yeah. Whew. Ah. I am hot. Let's put it that way. I am hot. I'm not sure we'll get a race like that again, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if we should just go again and try the 350 because... oh... But yeah, I don't know if to go again just for the giggles, because 332 isn't enough anyway. I mean, if we have a look, oh, I think I've saved the replay. Yeah, that's very true. So let's have a look at our points anyway. So we've got a Tej, where are you? So we've got a 336, a 343, a 346, a 360. So that would be my 5th worst score. So I could go again. So maybe we will. Maybe we'll go again. So yeah, I don't know if Aura's in chat. The reason I went for the overtake there is lap 7 is when we fall off the cliff completely. There's no way we would have held on lap 7. So even like on lap 7, I was actually trying to let Koke go a little bit, but he kept braking early for corners. So I was like, damn it. So I can never pull back in, but yeah, basically my goal was there to be in P2 when we came out the pits. But Aura made a cracking move down on the hairpin. I saw him come, he nailed the chicane and got a good run. And yeah, I think we'll have a quick gander at the replay of that. You killed, yeah, exactly. The tyres just go. So next race is 20 past 11, folks. Although we are going to do a practice race beforehand. I'm going to see if I can nail my quali a bit better. But oh my word. Yeah, but to be fair, Grenadier, the FFs really fall, like their front tyres, because they do everything. They just can't turn. It's solid. Yes, it is, Petro. It is, yeah. I don't know, Jano. It'll be the Scirocco is sort of better. Like I'm really like saving my tyres hard in this race. I mean, you will have seen that I'm hardly touching 100%. Yeah, alright, it's cracking. It's cracking. I was just explaining why I went for the overtake. I don't know if you heard it then. But there was good reasoning behind it. It wasn't like I was just like, ah, that's right. What wheel do I use? TGC. Scirocco is crap on its tyres. It's better than the TT weights. It's better than the TT. Yeah, it could have been the case. The Audi TT as well is very good on its brakes. That is one thing that it is good for. But I mean, hey, you can't ask for a better race than that. I mean, there was 5 of us involved. I think the Porsche was involved as well. Out of I never know how to say his name. Giz, something like that. Oh, crack-a-lack in there, folks. Yo, Ragnar. Yo, Calster, you've just missed one hell of a race. Let's put it that way. NEFR is pretty good here, yeah. Yeah, I would, Aura, if I was in your position, which is what I was going for. I was taking those points as well. So at the start, I was just trying to save my tyres quite a bit. I'm not sure what happened to Giorgio at the start. He was going very, 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 very slowly. Not sure what happened there. So my goal here initially was just to stay with these guys, because I sort of guessed Aura would come back to us anyway. What happened to the Porsche here? Is it just the long gears? Yeah, it's just the long gears. It's just really slow. So I was always going to grab that one. Always going to grab it. I broke early then as well, because I just wanted to save the tyres still. So we better get to the GC lap 6 and 7, haven't we, really? Oh, yeah. What happened here again? I can't remember what happened. Lol, Prince. Lol. Maybe we should send it them and get them to commentate over it. How good would that be? So yeah, I wanted to get past Koke here. But I don't want to go in second because it just spins up the tyres. So yeah, it just dampened me. Aura came across because for Aura, it's better to have me in second than Koke. So that was good, smart racing by Aura. Now they're further back. They did lose slipstream for a time, which was... shouldn't we have battled as much? I don't know. It's hard. You can hardly see my brake lights there, can you? What happened here? I'm trying to remember what happened in this race. I was so like concentrating, it was crazy. This makes the race in my early slot look rubbish now. I probably should do a highlights of this race now. So yeah, I was always going to push Aura here because the Audi's still good at this moment in time in the race. It makes perfect sense to do this. For Aura, it's better to have me in P2 as well at this moment. Why not highlight both races? Because that's a lot of editing. I am one man. See, Koke's trying to avoid contact at all costs. Look at how clean that was. Look how clean Koke was there. That's ridiculously clean. That is superb driving by Koke. I'm sorry. That is amazing. Because he knows it's off camber as well. Look at that. He avoids it. Oh, that is superb driving by Koke. Like, most people would have tapped the TT there. Most people would have tapped the TT there. That's amazing. Tidge trying to join Williams. No, I'm not. I love Lazarus. So at this point, we just try and survive. So I was bumping Aura along here. See, we weren't really pulling away. Giorgio was suffering with his tyres a little bit. Maybe we should... Oh, we were pulling away from Giorgio a little bit. Maybe we shouldn't have fought. So I have to stay in fourth here just to try and avoid the tyres spinning up. Koke took full advantage of that. Oh, just watching this. What is sportsmanship? Watch this race. Oh dear. Don't know if anyone saw what I did there. I was just rolling through the corner. Obviously in an FF car I have to roll anyway, so I was sort of just rolling through the corner on the apex. Maybe so, I don't know, but I mean, I didn't see any absolute carnage from this, let's put it that way. And then we were 2-3 across there. So obviously at this point in the race, this is a point where I'm like, well, I've got to overtake Aura at this point. Because if I stay here, Koke is going to get past me anyway. And Koke is going to go ahead of Aura, which is why I made this decision. But I was hoping I was going to go a lot faster. We sort of hit a wall here. We hit a wall, so this obviously brought everybody back into it. So then I'll try to stay right here for Aura. Aura pulled in behind. So then we obviously in this P1 position. So I always go to short shift to 6th here as well. This is to avoid the tyre spin and the understeer at the same time. I'm trying to remember what happened now. I can't remember what happened. I'll tell you what happened when I see it. So now we're getting on to the... Right, so just here, I was tempting to pit here, by the way. And the reason being is I knew there'd be a battle for that P2 spot. And I'm half wishing I did pit and go on the hards. Because there's enough of a gap, I think, where I would have come out ahead of Steve, potentially. I'm not sure how long a pit stop is, but I'm pretty sure I would have come out ahead of Steve. Maybe I'll have a look on the next lap. I was so tempted to pit. And that's why I look behind me here as well to make sure that nobody else pit. So obviously then this is the critical lap. So no, I thought he was going in the pit. So I'm going to be interested next lap where the gap is or how long a pit stop is. 8.5 second pit loss. Oh, okay, interesting. Maybe I wouldn't have come out there. I'd have come out further back. I mean, I'm on 16.1 here. So where's 8.5? 16.1... is about there, so it's right where AFO would be. Oh, maybe it would have worked actually with AFO there. Maybe it would have worked. Could you use slipstream then? Ooh, that'd have been a tough one. Ooh, let's get back to the action. So obviously this is where our tyres die. How am I doing my tyres versus Aura, by the way? So Aura's used a tiny bit more there, but he has been in the lead and pushing hard. So I saw Koke go for this. Again, just gave him room there. Oh my word. Look at that train of cars. So Koike got a little bit wrong there. I didn't actually mean to hit Koike there. That was just Yo, Spook. See, I wouldn't have gone for the move there with Koke, I don't think, because obviously he went to defend, so I'm just trying to take a racing line here. How close was I to Giorgio? Look at this! Look at... I wasn't sure whether I could pull in there or not, but yeah. Giorgio lifts there. So I'm surprised Koke didn't move over earlier there. I think that would have saved Koke more hassle. Look how close this is. And Aura gets a fantastic run here. I see the move coming. I thought it was a Porsche initially, but no, I saw it was Aura. So I tried to go for the cutback, which didn't quite work there. Oh man. Saint Croissants always pull good races apparently. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's very true, Scourge. So I made a mistake there. So I had to drop back because I was just losing so much speed. And maybe that cost me a result. I don't know. Me and Giorgio both went off there. That was a bit unfortunate, really. Have a look at it from Giorgio's perspective. You have to sort of really lift. No, not really. He just followed me off there. I did see the Porsche come in as well. I did see him coming. But I didn't think he could make the move, to be honest. Not with the power of the Audi. Plonk. I hate open setup. By the way, if this was a fuel race, the Audis would be ahead by a country mile at this point. Giorgio goes straight for the move. Look at that. What a move that's a superb move. Out the pits. Very huge confidence in the tyres there. That's epic move. Right, let's fast forward this a little bit. I think Aura makes a mistake on a couple of corners here. Oh yeah, we've got a good chicane, which brought us right back into the mix. So I think I should have pit on the previous lap, not that lap. With all the battling that was going on, I think it may have been worthwhile. I think it's C's my least favourite. So here I wanted to show the dummy. I was hoping that would work. So Aura did what I sort of half wanted him to do. But he managed to stop the car. It's a really good effort to stop the car there. So I couldn't really do much with it. And then that barrier hit there. I was like, oh, thank goodness for that. And Aura does some really good driving here. He literally squeezes me here. So I can't really do much. But it nearly cost him as well. Because he's literally running out of road here. So what gear did Aura do that in? I'm curious. I'm pretty sure he'll be in third. Yeah. So I just suffered a little bit of understeer there. You got Giorgio coming. So Aura sort of moved me to the right a little bit. I suppose it's really smart defensive driving there. And nearly tagged Aura there. That was very close, but I didn't, fortunately. And Giorgio gets a good run on me. Tries to get it, but doesn't quite do it. Apparently Audi just gets us there. Oh my word. Oh, sweaty. I'll tell you that much. Sweaty. Right. Oh yeah, I was keeping that race. Right, I suppose we'll open a lobby, I guess. Next race is in a while, so we'll do some practice quali laps and then do an actual practice race, I think. So if you want to join that, please feel free. I'm going to go to the toilet. Okay, we're all good. Right, let's create the room, and I'll be back in a juicy moment. Yeah, I'm doing last slot.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep, and you wanted
go, folks. I is back. What's our DR up to? 86,000. That's not too bad, is it? We're heading up to that 100k mark. Slowly but surely. Now let's try and do a couple of practice laps. And we'll do a race. Oh, I hope we can have another good race like that. Every race I've done here today so far has been brilliant. So if we can finish it off with another fantastic race, it'd be superb. Yo, Dave Jones. How's the Flying Dutchman? I'm sorry, I don't swear, and I don't really rage. You'll see a frustration from time to time, but that's all you'll get from me, unfortunately. I'm more about the old, as you say, happy days. Happy days. That's me. Is Bonnet Cam the best? Well, weirdly, I actually went to this camera the other day, and I actually went instantly faster. Weirdly, well, not weirdly, I suppose, because obviously I used to use it all the time back in the day. But yeah, I just use this at the moment. Then you get a Dear Gran Turismo video. Well, yeah, but you know, PD did watch that video. They translated it for the Japanese team, and we actually got better races out of it. So all in all, it was fair play by everybody in terms of that. And there's other stuff behind the scenes that you're not aware of, which has happened as well, which is great. So that had a hugely positive impact. But like with me, I'll complain about something, I'll give a solution, and then I move on from it, because I'm not gonna like cry about it for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, a year. Except tyres occasionally, a bit longer, but that is what it is. But like the penalties last night, I've reported it, sort of thing. So hopefully they can improve the SARF. Is what I hope. They've got video evidence. Oh no, I need to edit the video evidence actually. Sorry, but if I can get that sorted, it should be all golden. Golden. Use bumper cam. Well, I could try bumper cam in a little bit. So what kind of lap time we get? Well, it depends. Like for us, Dutchy, some of the World Tour people, obviously we've got a bit more communication in terms of the lines of communication and such. So, you know, if something major does happen, we can report it. It's not there to just like constantly email them every 5 seconds, because that'd be wrong, because it's not actually there for that. But you know, like serious matters, we can report, sort of thing. Right, let's go for a lap. I'm going to keep an eye on my sectors here, actually. Uh, 23:20. The last race starts. A lot of them. It's not that straightforward. I think with a tyre wear, dropping to third gear there is better than the fourth. This is a fourth gear corner though, 100%. Best race out of the 3. Probably C, I would imagine, because you're going to have dirty air, so at that point you just really want to, you know, just make sure you don't go off. Good old Bert. Or Burrs. Burrs once called me a fat... No. Fat drunk? No, I think he did call me a fat drunk Russian. I know he called me drunk and a Russian. I can't remember if he called me fat or not. Yes. Yes, you have to pit on this race. You have to. It's... yeah, 100% you have to. Ooh, not a bad lap that. 15.2, nice start. We'll do one more and then we'll start an actual race. We'll try to do something different in the practice race as well. Give us a good feeling for it. Those interested, we'll do it in this camera as well. See how fast we are in this camera. Yeah, I could try that. I'm not going to do... I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try 2 hard at the end, rather than 1. I think a slightly faster outlap's helping me a little bit here as well. I think my tyres were too cold. Yeah, those last 2 laps, Smokey. Those last 2 laps. Unbelievable. The car feels great on this camera, I've got to say. I don't know whether it's full or not. You'll have to just look for it and see. I don't know. I can't possibly say. Well, hopefully we can have a good final race as well, and you know, that'll be 3 cracking races today. My word. But I mean, it's good in terms of Audi so far as well, because we have 347, which hopefully should be a 30 maybe. I hope, hopefully, it puts EMEA higher up the board, because that's where we would struggle as a region anyway. I mean, there's been what, 3 races today. I don't know who won the second split, but some of the high scorers from split 1 went again, apart from Giuseppe. Hang on, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5th. So what's that? 40, 36, 33, 30, 27. So I think it's 27 maybe. Yeah. Lol, Jomas. It's not quite the same as GT3 though. Alright, so we'll try a lap on this. As I say, I don't really use this camera. See, Elias wants my slipstream. Good start, running wide. I think I'm braking too early here. Tenth down. Don't know why I'm tilting my head. Oh, I got that wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the other camera now. Oh, I'm gonna quit. Sorry, Elias. Yeah, I was getting a little bit wrong there. I might start the race actually. Was it 5 past? Yeah, we'll put starting soon. Then people know. We'll let all those arrows that are on the back straight now finish their laps, and then we'll go from there. Ghostly! I've got the key head tilt. Well, what I do, I tend to look away as I'm racing. So, like, I'll be turning right and I'll be looking left. I don't know why. Whee! So, yeah, I'm just letting these folks finish their laps. So, if you're coming out of the pits now, you won't get to finish anything, folks. Just FYI. They're at the they're over the bridge at the moment. Ba 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 ba. They're just on the penultimate corner. We have a drift session in front of us. We've got an SLS. They've got the M4, the Macher. Look at that! Look at that livery Adamor's got on there. It's the British Touring Car 2001, 2, 3. I don't know, somewhere around there. All right, let's kick off. We've got Mo there. Obviously, everyone's going to want my slipstream here. Everybody. But I'm not. Obviously, it's a practice race, so I don't really care. Oof! Pinker straight into the barrier. Ow! I was thinking just before, by the way, when I was going for a drink, maybe I should just upload that race without my commentary or anything, just the race footage and that. Get a TV camera put up the side, and then you've just got like If you want to watch an exciting race, you've got it there, and you don't need my commentary on it. Let me know if you want that. I don't know. Some of you might want it. Some of you might just be like, no. Or do highlights, Tidge, or I don't mind. I'll do whatever. But the highlights is a large portion of the race. Who's been great? Yeah, I have no idea. But I think that race is worth doing something with because, as I say, that was a phenomenal race. Absolutely phenomenal. Just do an intro and then play a race. Yeah. That's what I mean. Sorry, I wouldn't just literally upload it and go there. I'd be like, I'd do what I would normally say, like, hello everyone, and welcome to this fantastic race. I hope you enjoy. It's Shouty Boy behind you. Elias Anderson! Hello, Mr. Anderson. I mean, I could skip out a couple of laps because a couple of laps we are just chilling there. But I don't know. I'd say maybe I'll just put a vote out there. Then you guys can all decide what you want to do, and I will just do it. Well, I'm so happy with that race before, though. I'm beaming at how good that of a race that was. You can't ask for better in Gran Turismo, can you? Really? Right, okay, look at everybody in my slipstream. This is like standard Gran Turismo. Right, okay, let's push. Let's push. Hope these guys know that if I pleb my lap, I will be restarting it. Oh, wait, nearly. Bit deep. That was a bit of a plebish moment by me. This is a very slow lap. Very, very slow by me. It was really fun, Ryan. Really, really, really fun. I've pulled a bit of this time back here. I'm about the same as my 15.2 earlier, I think it was. We'll see you at the end of the lap. Oh, a bit deep. Oh, Elias has nearly dropped off now. Shouty boy. It's not too bad of a lap this actually. It's turned out okay. 15.0. Oof. The second half of that lap was pretty good then. I don't think we've got time to go out again, have we? Nope. Just missed out. Never mind. $15.0 though. So low. No slipstream. I definitely see 14s. 14.7, even 14.6 I reckon, if you nail the lap. A good lap is, a 15.0 is a solid lap, let's put it that way. I've changed a few things about my quali lap versus what I was doing previously. I'm going to drop in another gear. I couldn't, Joseph, the tyres just drop off. But this way I get to practice a little bit of slipstream. And this is why I don't really want to be in the slipstream train, because I catch people up so fast. I basically need another TT. Oi! Digits off. That midge is doing my head in. Go away, midge. Ooh. Who remembers the midge from last year? That was always doing my head in. I'm not sure, Ryan, if I'm honest. I'm really not sure. I'm off all this week, so I might give it a good practice for Willow. Would the TT be as fun for you if it was a four-wheel drive version? It'd probably be more fun, yes. Because as much as I've raced FF, or this is the third year of racing FF now, I don't actually like them. I just race them because I have to. Race a Peugeot in year one. Nearly qualified with Peugeot, and then obviously we raced with Audi, and then we're still racing with Audi. Yeah, I like the stream. We finished qualifying, by the way. We would have run out of time, so run out laps. Forced another car off the track. No, I didn't. You on about? What is sportsmanship? Your harm having it? Yeah. What it was is the midge landed on it, so I just had to quickly, you know, poof, get off, sort of thing, and it, yeah, knocked Elias out there, unfortunately. Ericsson hit me. So yeah, we're just gonna in this one again just do the same sort of thing, but I'm gonna try something different on lap 6. Get an idea of pace. Yeah, I think Elias went into us, to be honest with you. Good luck, have fun. Oh yeah, better do the old TV. This is changing. So obviously, I'm hoping to get the house on Monday. First thing that needs to be done is a wall needs to be knocked down. Second thing that needs to be done, decorator. Third thing that needs to be done, cleaner. I think it should go in that order. I don't know about decorator and cleaner, which way it should go around. Pretty sure it should go in that order. Fourth thing, internet. Fifth thing, furniture. As soon as possible, Lucci, as soon as possible. Vlogging. I'll certainly show you around the house if you really want to. Especially, obviously, the cabin and the games room. Maybe I'll just show you in separate videos. Because I'm doing the gaming room first, and the cabin, you know, where I could have become Jimmy version 2, but I don't want to do that. Sorry, Jimmy. It's going to be a gym, basically. Party streams. We are going to have a party stream once I'm in, and you know, I can stream from there. We will have a party. Yo, Phobos. So yeah, we'll have a bit of a pretty fun live stream. Did you play the oldest part Gran Turismo from? Yes, Ragnar. It's on the channel, mate. We're actually playing back through it at the moment, but I did have it when it first came out. Yeah, party stream. We are in a party stream. Once I've moved in, I'm not sure when that will be. Obviously, because obviously I've got that order to do things. But obviously that will progress. I'll keep you updated, obviously, while I'm streaming. Because I'm not exactly getting booted out of this area. I'm just literally, it'll be a case of the house gets prepped, sorted. I'll then just do a bit of measuring and stuff, and then make sure the internet's in. And on the day, I'll literally, on the day where the gaming stuff all moves over and I'm there for good, this will go over. There'll be a new TV there anyway, but this is going in the kitchen or gym, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Oh, Michael, you legend! Thanks very much for that, mate. How's tricks? I am absolutely buzzing, especially after the last race we just had. Enjoy trying to 100% GT footage. Yeah, I know. I'll be doing some of that offline as well. But yeah, so it should be a good fun stream, that. We are going to re-upload it, Michael. Yeah, I know, it's a bit dodgy, this, to be honest. I know, Dutchy, I know. I do my best to try and do that already. So, what I'm trying to do, I've said this before on a live stream, I want all my videos edited Saturday, Sunday, that are going to happen in the week. Obviously, live streams happen as they happen, but as long as the videos are edited then, I can just enjoy the evenings, which is what I want to do. I need to train in the evenings, I need to obviously be working some evenings, etc. So that's sort of my goal with my schedule and such. No, this is a practice race. We've just done our FIA. We'll be doing another FIA in an hour's time. Yeah, it's the schedule in the EMEA is shocking. It really is shocking. I don't personally get it, if I'm honest. How do you find the Discord? It's in the description, Michael. 2 AM, Mustafa, my word. It is late there. Iran time. Fair dues. I think you're the only Iranian watching, to be fair. It's 9:30 AM here. You get Tidgney in the morning. How about that? Oh, I can't see that one telemetric. Give me a second. Hey. That should be pretty. Oh. Should there be prize money in Gran Turismo? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think toxicity levels would go through the roof in this game if that's the case. Especially when I don't believe the point system works correctly as it is. I think it would be horrible. I've watched your channel for about 2 years. Not many people in here knows about sim racing, to be honest. What, in Iran? That's unfortunate. Does every pro driver have a side job? Well, I think most are students, if I'm honest. There are some unemployed drivers. I don't think there's many working as many hours as I do. I could be wrong about that though, so don't quote me on that. But yeah, it varies. What's my job? I'm a senior systems development officer. So I work in education. So all the data, basically, all the techie side of the data, I'm in charge of it, basically. It's the easiest way to put it. I do all sorts. Trying to save my tyres here, so this lap is pretty slow. I've not done tyre saving on my own. Yes, correct, Ian. Oh, that's a slow lap, that. 17.0, saving tyres. That's a very slow lap. Can't remember if I made any mistakes in that lap or not. Yeah, I'm gonna use third for that corner. I think fourth just bogs down too much. That might have cost me some results actually. That previous race. Yo, Saber. That I'm not actually sure about. Dutchy. I don't think so. It's Antimix. It's not. Elias isn't Firestorm. Or do you mean TRL Eraser is Fire? I don't know. We're saving our tyres very nicely so far. This is a much better lap as well. I must have plebed it on the previous one. .213, 214, 215. Better, not quick though, but better. Obviously I'm saving my tyres here, or trying to. We're in Auckland. I went to Auckland. Oh look, Lars is here. I'm actually invisible. Split 1.5. That's what we're going to be racing in next. Yo, Molly. Oh, that was a bit deep. Still 3,000 up. Oh, those shots by Lars there. The shots. Fire! Exactly, Nino. I like New Zealand when I went. Very nice country. I can see why a lot of Brits move over there, let's put it that way. It's very much like the UK, but not as packed, I'd argue, not as dense. Yeah, I got in the 12 Sabre. Yo, Mike. Oh, we improved there. Bit deep. Oh, I hit the grass then. That wasn't good. Lost a little bit of time there. Unless rainy. Well, it depends. Where so I was in Wellington first, and it was very much rainy there. But it's still nice. Wellington was sort of like it's the capital, but it's not busy. It's a really nice place, actually, Wellington. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to go to Christchurch, unfortunately. My original plan was to start there, but yeah. Yo, questionable gamer. It's been a very long time since I've seen you, mate. You okay? Chips or hot chips? What do you mean? You mean chips? Or am I completely lost here? Oh, that was a bad lap. Bad lap. So I'm keeping the tyres very much alive here. They're very much alive. But like this is kind of how much do you sacrifice to keep the tyres alive sort of thing. chirps. Is it? The only thing I wouldn't recommend with New Zealand is taking the Northern Explorer. I didn't really like that, and I'm into trains, so. Good to hear, Questionable Gamer. I can do 7, but I'm doing 6 here. I want to try something and just see how fast my hard laps are. Yeah, I did Wellington to Auckland on the Northern Explorer. You can do it both ways. I did Wellington to Auckland. Tidgney, give us a wave. Tidgney, give us a wave. Oi, nearly a penalty. Went a bit too deep there. There's no warning for the Northern Explorer, for example, that your card might not work. So I couldn't eat on the train. Which is annoying because it's a 10-hour train journey. At the other side, the taxi drivers are a bit... So there's some fake taxi drivers and there's some real ones. So they were fighting over who gets me. It's bizarre. Oh, I didn't see telemetric. Fake taxi. So basically you've got legitimate taxi drivers who have licenses and stuff. Then you've got the ones that just, they know the Northern Explorer is coming in, so what they do, they hang around because then they can charge an extra $10, $20 on a given journey. So my taxi driver, well, I originally got passed to one of these illegitimate ones, and my taxi driver that I got eventually came over, grabbed my suitcase, and basically told the guy that you're not going to try anything, sort of thing. Fake ones are more expensive, of course. So let's try something different here. It's hard. Yeah, it's a bit manic. The journeys are very repetitive as well, so you have to do it on a very clear day. If you do it on a very clear day, I imagine the journey is slightly better. But because it was slightly cloudy on my day, like for example, you passed 3 volcanoes. I saw none of them because it was too cloudy. So yeah, it was just unfortunate, really. But I mean, it's what, 10 hours on the train, or I could just get the plane, and it's there. You're there in an hour. But I did like Auckland as well, but it was very much more city-like. I much preferred Wellington to Auckland. So if I was to go back, I'd 100% go back to Wellington. 100%. See you looking out your bedroom window. Fair play. Oh, cheers, Questionable Gamer. Actually pulling away from Pink Array here. It's interesting. It sort of makes me feel a little bit disappointed I didn't try this strategy in the last race, because that's where, but then you wouldn't have had the action, so, but I was so tempted to pit. Yeah, it is a generic city. I mean, it's got its quirks. I felt very safe there. Put it that way, I judge cities by if you feel safe. If you feel safe in a city, it's a good city. So Auckland is a good city. It's like York in the UK. Absolute boss city, York. Love it. You can always join my lobby if it's open. The only time I wouldn't join my lobby is if I ever have do not disturb on it, because I'm either doing something and it's down to 2 slots. So at that point, I'm not going to be talking, and yeah. There could be negative. What do you mean by that? Well, sorry, Auckland was absolutely dreadful for the traffic, especially coming back from Hobbiton. Did I feel safe in Monaco? Yes, very much so. Monaco, I felt really safe. The biggest surprise to me in terms of feeling safe in a city was Tokyo. Tokyo, I felt so safe. Tokyo was ridiculously safe. Like, I can't even tell you how safe Tokyo was. It was, yeah, it's just amazing. How was Amsterdam? Amsterdam I felt pretty safe as well, to be fair. Yeah, when there's do not disturb on a Sunday night, Jommers can enter. Amsterdam was weird though, because it was like 2 AM and I still felt there was loads of people about, so obviously you feel safe when there's lots of people about anyway. No, but what I mean by safe is that you don't get robbed, or you can walk around the streets at night and you're not like on edge. And wearing masks is very much a local thing there for a while. Yeah, you got to watch for pickpockets in most cities. Tokyo's the exception, I've got to say. From the stories I've heard about Tokyo, that is definitely the exception. No, they don't. So generally speaking, obviously because I work, I have a wage, etc. So when I go to these events, what you can do is you can ask PD and say, I don't want to come back on the flight directly after the competition. Can you book it a week later? And they're fine to do that, because at the end of the day they're paying for the flight back, so they just go, yeah, sure, why not? But you then pay for the hotel for staying extra and all your trips and your food and stuff. They're just there for the event. But you'll even find some of the staff that work for PD who are non-Japanese, for example, when we went to Japan, they will stay longer. And then when we go to other places, the Japanese PD staff, they will stay longer at those events. Like Monaco, for example, they'll stay a bit longer. Or Mini Madness it was a while ago. So what lap time is this? 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we only do 1 lap on hards. You can get robbed anyway, it's when you robbed at your home. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so I was in the CBD. So the latest I was out was I was with Double H actually. We met up on the last day, I think it was, because obviously Double H lives there. So obviously he travelled home after the competition to Auckland. I'd obviously gone to Wellington, done my done some trips there and stuff, and then travelled to Auckland. So on the last day, me and Double H went out for some food, and then we went down to the front area. The sort of there was like it's like where some of the ferries come in and cruises and stuff, and then we wandered around there a bit, and then went to a point where you could go up a little bit and you could see over the bridge. There was meant to be an expensive boat there, but there wasn't. And then there was a big car park, and then we walked so far. I went through a park, and then Double H then went separate because he has to get the train, I think it was, home. And I turned right and then went up a hill and further on a little bit. I think the place where I was staying used to be dodgy, but isn't anymore. But I think Double H said it was one of those sort of areas where they were trying to get it trendy. So yeah. Yes, yeah, it is telemetric. So the thing with Japan is, obviously in any country you've got the law, and people will break laws. It's just the way it is. There's always been crime, irrespective of what year it is. But in Japan, obviously, they've got the way of the samurai, which is all to do with honor and stuff like that. So in their country, for example, then it's even worse to steal, because then it's your honor being affected. So, like, I heard from Whangarei, Michael. That's where Lion Man lives. But anyway, yeah, so going back to what I was saying. So I've heard stories of, in the summer, there's a lot of mass transit in Tokyo. It's very good. That if people take drugs, for example, and they collapse, or, you know, they're passed out, and they've got the mobile phone in their hand, and they're just like this, just flat out, nobody will steal that mobile phone in their hand. No one will steal it. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, I've got to say, Japan. I felt disappointed for some of the competitors because they didn't get to experience Japan like I experienced it. I'm so glad I stayed the extra time I did. I really am so glad. It was brilliant, absolutely fantastic. I got to try. I had a samurai's meal. Oh, we went everywhere. I mean, some of the attractions in Tokyo, though, are amazing as well. It'd been nice to go to some of the other places as well in Japan, but I went to Fuji. That was the only trip out of Tokyo I went to. But I did lots of stuff in Tokyo. Lots of stuff. Samurai Museum. Like, we even went to the Red Light District in Tokyo, a few of us, just to, you know, see the Yakuza, basically. You know, obviously that's the big gang, or I don't know what you would call it. Basically, like the mafia in Japan, the Yakuza. And you could see who the Yakuza were, but even there, you felt safe. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Because you'd think, oh, okay, it must be a bit... You think it'd be a bit dodgy, but it's not. It's okay. Yeah, on the vlogs. If you haven't seen my Japan vlog, please go check it out. They've got the go-karts, but you need your international driver's license. I didn't apply for it. So what we were going to do, we originally booked, me and Adam booked the Fuji trip. I then cancelled it because then Jordan and Nick, so Jordan's from GT Planet and Nick's GT Academy winner, they decided to book a car out to go driving on the Fuji roads and stuff. So we were like, oh yeah, we'll do that as well. So we emailed the company and was like, what cars are left? You got a choice of all sorts, all JDM stuff, you know, you name it, like Supras and all sorts. But unfortunately, most of the cars were booked out, and the cars that were left was a 370Z, but I already own one of them. And then there was the really expensive stuff. So then I was like, oh no, I'll book back on the trip. Adam didn't cancel the trip, but had already asked as well. And fortunately, I ended up sitting next to Adam, even though I'd cancelled it and rebooked it. It was kind of weird. But yeah, we got the bullet train instead, so we got to experience the bullet train, which is awesome. Awesome. We were stunned by the bullet train. Right, we need to go do some quality practice laps now. But yeah, if you ever go to Japan, you got to try the bullet train. And I would highly recommend the Samurai Museum to get a good feeling of experience with the samurais. I've actually done weaponry myself, so I have some experience of some of the stances that the samurai would have used and stuff. Because you train with a staff and then you get to pick a weapon. Now, I'd only just picked the katana, but then I had to stop because of an injury. Well, it's not an injury; it's a disease I had in my knee, basically. But yeah, I could literally do the 5-5-5 for you now with a staff, and I could do the first 5 with a katana, and I should get the stances will be pretty off, but I know the movements. Let's put it that way. Yo, Mahata, I'd love to actually get back into weaponry. Actually, really learn how to use the sword and stuff like that. My best friend at the time, who got me into it all, he did loads of stuff. I tried to find some of the videos of him doing it because he was ridiculously good. We were being trained by the British champion as well. I know a little bit of jiu-jitsu. Well, I did a little bit, should I say? No, sorry, taekwondo. Taekwondo, sorry, I'm lying. Taekwondo I did. I did a little bit of taekwondo, but I don't remember most of it now. I just remember the move that if someone's choking you, you know, flick it round and straight up into here to absolutely knock them out. Don't cut your own arm off. Yeah, that is true. See, the thing I didn't like about taekwondo is when obviously you've got to do the moves, but then you've got to be the victim of the moves, and I hated the, you know, sort of because you have a lot of wrist action there in terms of, you know, bending your wrist back, etc. Really getting on the submission. I really didn't like that. I was not fond of that at all. Whacked on, whacked off. Yes, karate kid. But weaponry, I really enjoyed. Weaponry, obviously, it's a lot to do with getting your stances right, your patterns, etc. And the whole point of like the samurai is you'll learn the stances, so then it becomes muscle memory, and then you'll be able to just, you know, hit out with your weapon in the perfect style. It's good. So you do it to music mainly, like your stances and stuff. It was awesome. I didn't really get that far. I just transitioned from the beginner belt. I went one belt up, but then I got the injury, as I say, so I had to stop. I was also horse riding at the time. So we had a horse called Minstrel. It's a cob. If you Google a cob, you'd understand. But it felt like I was doing the splits when I was riding him. It was, yeah, it was always funny. I'd do weaponry and go straight to the farm and then ride Minstrel. We've got one slot left. We need to win now, I think. We need 350 points. But I don't even think 350 points are going to be on offer, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it'll give 350 either. But we've got nothing to lose anyway, to be honest. We need a 350 score, so... I think we're going to do a wreck fest tonight rather than a marbles. Try out this new collision system. New collisions aren't in lobbies. Are you having a laugh? How can they have a collision system in one area of the game and not the other? Teacher's a samurai master. Oh no. My teacher was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, what's kicking off there? JLC Gaming, thank you so much, mate. I think this is a good lap, you know. It could be a 14, this. Oh, it's very much a 14. Oh, hello. Where have you been hiding? Oh dear. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet, folks. I'll be back in a mo. Let's put it on somebody who have we never watched before? There must be somebody we've never watched before. Who's on a lap? Adam Moore's on a lap. He's in the Vectra. I'll BRB 2 minutes.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep.
Yo, folks. Yo, 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 yo. Got me water. Dim Dim had just come up the stairs looking at me very confused. I'm not I think he's looking for mice, maybe. We have a lot of mice in this house, mainly in the attic. But if they ever come down, it's unfortunate for the mouse, because if it ever comes down, it's got to deal with 2 cats and a dog. Unfortunately, yesterday was it? Or when was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. The dog unfortunately got a bird yesterday. How about that? The bird flew in the house. Dog got it. Just heard my mum yelling, "Lola, get off it! Lola!" Yeah, unfortunately it died, unfortunately. Well, literally, you say the word mouse to Lola and she's off hunting around this house like anybody's business. Sniffing in every crevice known to man. And she hates the postman. And we don't even know why she hates the postman either. She just hates him. Poor dog. Yeah, I tease the dog a little bit. I just say the word mouse every now and then and she just jumps out from nowhere. Yo, Sebastian! Cheers again for your donation earlier, mate. Very much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed the race as well. Hopefully we can have another good race here. It'd be nice to just get a win, wouldn't it? A win would like finish tonight off perfectly, but we'll see what happens. But we don't know why Lola hates the postman. That's the thing I don't get. She just randomly started barking one time and now she just barks for Britain in the morning. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I hate it. Like any little whisper of a wind or a noise outside, I'm there yelling at the dog. And news on the move, yes, hopefully Monday when I get the keys. Yo, Blake. You've missed out on a fantastic race. Now we are going to re-upload the race. It was one of the best races you could watch, to be honest, in Gran Turismo terms. Absolutely brilliant. It was a 5-car battle. I like my postman. He delivers parcels. That's good. You know, some of those are racing parcels. You moved Friday. Well, good luck with that, mate. Yeah, so with the house, yeah, their solicitor's been a bit annoying, but fingers crossed, Monday, get keys, and then we can really start kicking off and progressing it. Obviously, it's been a bit stalled, hasn't it, recently? For honest. Yeah, I know, Nino. It's the whole thing that they go, oh, nice, my bark worked. Okay, I'll bark at everybody then, and hopefully everybody leaves. It is annoying. I don't want to buy a house again. I want this to just be fine. There's planning permission on this house where I can actually extend it, so fingers crossed I can extend it and go from there, really. Hopefully we don't catch Mo here. I'm trying to stay back a little bit. So we'll go from here. Fingers crossed. Try and get another 14, eh? Wrong gear, Tidge. Oh no! The house is. I'd rather not have the early warning system. Next race is in 10 minutes. 10 minutes time. How am I only 0.0 down? I had a terrible start to the lap in the wrong gear. Okay, I need to do more lobby practice before a round. I really do. Catching Mo at a fair pace of knots. Oh, cheers Mo, you didn't have to do that, mate. Tidge for YouTube Rewind. Hey, we're purple here? What on earth's going on? Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, we might not be getting it now. Tidge is YouTube Rewind. Can you imagine? comments would just be like, "Who's this pleb?" I'm like, "Hey, it's me." I'm still purple. What on earth's going on here? I don't get it. Oh, we got that bit wrong. Tidgney's on fire. Confirmed. We've got time for one more quali lap. Another 0.9! Where have these been hiding all bloody night? My word! Ouch, Matt. Ouch. This is why I should practice more. Let's be real here. I'm now getting 14.9s every day of the week. So yeah, I really should practice more. Maybe in the future rounds I'll practice a little bit more for these races. Cheers, Mahata. I'm pretty sure a 14.7 or even a 14.6 is possible in this car, because those 14.9s were rubbish. There's loads of time there in that lap to me. I'm going to go for the world record, goddammit. So I'm off next week, fortunately. So I was meant to be off this week gone, but when they sort of didn't confirm the completion date, even though we asked for it 2 weeks ago, I moved my holiday at work to the week coming. So yeah. Much more relaxed. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's like sometimes I put too much pressure on myself. I've got no pressure now because Audi's done well already, and I enjoy this track anyway. And I've obviously done a bit of practice in terms of time trial. I'm not sure how much time trial practice I've done. Maybe 200 miles, 250 miles. I don't actually know. When I know a track, it's fine for me. When I know a combo, it's good. Hell's got 350 points. Oh, that's good to hit. That's Audi back into the old top 12, which is nice. Not that we're going to get anywhere. Obviously, being EMEA, we can't do anything anyway. But yeah, we'll hopefully have a good race now. We've got time for one last quali lap. I'll wait for Elias because I think Elias is trying to get my slip. Best car around Fuji and Group 50, depending on the tyre wear, I would argue Lamborghini probably. The Audi's up there. Any handling car basically. EMEA, all things considered, that's 5 drivers qualified. RIP. Right, okay, let's go for a fast lap. Let's go. Let's try and get this like 14.7 that I keep banging on about. Well, that's a terrible start. I went completely too deep then, pushing myself too hard. I think I'm down by like a tenth, maybe. Oh no. Definitely think there's a tenth in that those first two sectors, but what the rest of the lap brings. Elias is clinging on there to the slipstream. Oh, we're up, boys, we're up. Oh, too wide. We're gonna have a penalty for that. I'm gonna carry on anyway. Oh, I've got dirty tyres now. Rip, no, it's over, it's over, it's over. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Lloyd's has just joined us. We're about to leave. Ugh. I would prefer Manu on a Sunday, if I'm honest, but I don't know. Personally, I actually would prefer if Nations was in the week and Manu was at weekend, or potentially even have them both on a weekend, but just make the slots smaller. Just make it like 6 till 10, 4 slots, or 7 till 10, 3 slots, or 2 slots even. I'd rather have less slots. I just want less slots. I hate the fact. Wow, look how much we've done a lot of miles today. My word, a hell of a lot of miles. Right. Why is the sea layout of this track? Because sea layout is rubbish. Or keep the slots on one attempt. I would love that. I would love one attempt. I know some people don't, but one shot makes it. One shot made it so special. Ooh. One shot made it so special. I used to love doing one shot. I really did. I think that's one of the biggest things I miss with FIA is the one shot. Yeah, but I don't mind it being on the same day. I mean, I know people are arguing, okay, they can't practice for both, but then, like, I've said this several times, then don't compete in both. Do you know what I mean? Just pick the championship you enjoy. You don't have to do everything in the game. So I don't like doing nations. Like, I'll be honest, if I was actually going to qualify for a tournament, I should do nations. I shouldn't do manufacturers at all. As John said, there's only 5 EMEA drivers qualified at the moment, so yeah. Why do manufacturers? But I still love that. Look at that optimum. If only I could get that optimum. I know I can get it if I actually worked hard enough on it, but yeah. Yes, exactly, trust no one, exactly. But the thing with the one shot, and I've said this in the past, there was a sense of something special about the race, you know, in FIA. You literally, you joined it and you're like, right, okay, this is my only shot. If I blow it, that's it. So like we did Mission Impossible stream in 2018 with the Pug at Yamagiwa, the RCZ Group 4 at Yamagiwa. Mission Impossible. The amount of like nerves, excitement, just the whole thing about it, it was great. $225 likes for the win. Thanks, folks. You can do both and do the rounds you like, exactly. So I've always said, so actually in 2 weeks, 1 week, whenever the Interlagos Group 4 race is, I am not doing the Group 4 race in Interlagos because the TT is shocking at Interlagos. And the problem is, Nations Cup is the Fugu Z one. The one with the tune set up, so I'm not doing that either. So on that night, that Saturday, more than likely I'll do a stream of Fugu Z maybe. Or maybe we do the party stream. I don't know. One shot's good for everybody. The whole point is, FIA should be special. Basically, it's just a glorified daily race at the moment that you can do 4 times if you want to. And that way you can shrink the time, because at the moment it's in like 2 PM till now, the slots in the EMEA. But you can just shrink it, because then you can have Nations and Manu at the same time. People can decide which one they want to go in, and then when they finish that, they can do the opposite if they really want to, or not do it at all. It's then up to them. That's good. That's a good idea, Eco. That's a very good idea. This is a bit of a weird lobby. I'm not actually sure what I think about this lobby, if I'm honest. I don't know what it'll be. It might actually be 350 this, just. Yeah, the gaps between, like, for example, if you only want to do 1 championship, say you hate Nations, like I really don't like Nations at the moment. Say you want to do just manufacturers, you've got a 2-hour gap, basically. Hour and a half. What's with the flashing then that happened? That was a bit weird. 340. Well, I mean, we can still go for it if it's that. 342. Oh, rip! Ripperoni. Well, we know we can race. We just need a good quali, basically. Well, I don't know why everyone's complaining at 342. It's expected at this time of night. Let's be real. Imagine if I didn't join this, it'd be under 340. But yeah, like one shot to me, it made everything special. It made everything special with FIA, and that's what I think it's lost. It's lost its feeling of being special. No, we're gonna do a wreck fest. We're gonna do a wreck fest. Obviously, everyone's gonna want my slipstream. Everybody, but I'm not giving it to anybody. Yeah, we're gonna do a Wreckfest tonight. No, we're not playing Wreckfest the game. We do Wreckfest in Gran Turismo. I've not actually played Wreckfest the official game. Probably should, to be honest, but. Lars will have heard about Wreckfest. Yeah, it'll be spam pressing join now, and I've not even made the lobby yet. Hey, that beetle's bloody back. Go away. Go, be gone, you pleb. Be gone, go away. Go away. Do you not understand English? Go away. Go away. Well. Get away. Ah! Ah! Be gone, you pleb. Please don't fly. Please don't fly. Please don't fly. Oh, fly away. Go away. Disappear from me. Look at everyone behind me. Where's it gone? Oh, I can't see it anymore. That's always a good sign if I can't see it. Good sign. Right, okay, let's focus on the... Hey, McGee's left SDL, look at that! I didn't spot that. McGee's left SDL. Is SDL still alive? I've not seen Sonic in ages, to be fair. I'm hoping this is enough of a gap. I'm not actually catching it at all. Oh, that was bad. Probably should have gone over him a little bit more. Hopefully we didn't wipe out Alex there. Apologies if I did. That is my fault. Yeah, I thought I could do well with the slipstream, but apparently not. The car was just not working. Plus I'm nervous about this damn beetle that's near me. I mean, we can still get a good lap. We've done 14s already. I should have bailed out of it earlier. I should have bailed out of it here when I made the mistake. Yo, Alba 4. Yo, J Black. Sorry, I didn't read that question then, mate. I'll try and get somewhere on the straight. I'll try and read it. Track that doesn't flow. Track that doesn't flow. We're talking like 90-degree corners constantly. Like this track suits me perfectly because it's lots of flowing corners. There are other tracks that do not suit me at all. So, and who was behind me? Oh, it wasn't Antonio, was it? It was that Ramo bloke. Oh, he failed. He got 324 in the end. Brands Hatch is a very flowing track. It's only got one corner which is start-stop, and that's Druids. Yeah, Interlagos isn't that flowing. It's a good point. Basically, anywhere where you have to be aggressive with the brakes. Right. Let's see if we can actually do a proper quali lap this time, rather than the rubbish that was. I just hope I didn't compromise. I think it was Alex. Apologies if I did. I'm hoping the car disappeared because I was over the left. And it's a very wide track. Right, okay, let's go. One lap. All or nothing now. All or bloody nothing. A little bit down, nothing major. It's going to be a 15-1 maybe. I'm 2 tenths down on my 14.9. Oh no, I'm a bit more. I'm like 3 tenths down. 15.2 or 15.3. Okay, okay, we can work with that. Where's Devil Soul gone? Has he left? Did Devil Soul leave? I swear he was up there. Am I mistaken? Yeah, he left. B2! I don't know where that beetle's gone, so I'm not going to worry about it now. It's gone. I messed up quite a few corners there. I messed up the penultimate corner. My word, I missed the apex there. That cost me time down the straight, which is why I knew I was like 2 tenths off. But leaving that last corner, I must have had a good exit. No, we're not doing marbles today. We're going to do a wreck fest today, Manu Gas. We're in a good position here, though. In a good position. Oh, the beetle's back. Just climb up there and go away. Yeah? Go up there. I don't mind you living up there. As long as you're out the way and I can't see you, yeah? Just keep going up. Good lad. Well done. Martin, baby, stay cool, stay cool. I love Road America. I first tried it in Project Cars 1 and I thoroughly enjoyed it. In fact, that was the one of my first racing esport events with money involved. I qualified via Road America. I qualified via Road America. I don't think I wrecked Alex's lap because he got P6 there. Cheers for luck, folks. We'll see what we can do. We need to win, basically. But even if we win, it's not the result we want anyway. So we're just going to have a good race and see what happens from there, really. Anything can happen in this race, if I'm honest. Anything. So I expect to see probably P5 upwards to break away there from the Citroen, the Nissan and Co. Oh, there's 2 RCZ in this. I didn't even realise. So we'll see. Laguna Group 4, well, it depends on the tyres. It really does depend on the tyres. But in terms of if it's mediums or softs, it's going to be the Audi TT, I'm afraid. It is, but only just. So I got 340 in the first slot. It rounded itself up. Yeah, well, I don't like bugs, if I'm honest. I especially don't like spiders. I've told this story in the past with my fear of spiders. I'll tell it again after, but I have a valid reason for a fear of spiders. But obviously that correlates then to further bugs, because obviously most insects have more than 4 legs. Ooh. Ah, okay. Lol, Blake. Dr. Doolittle there. Sexton, Team Williams. No, I was actually messaging Hellfire. It's Hellfire. Oh, it's there. It's in chat. Yo, Hellfire. It's Hellfire won top split in CSA. Yeah, we're just doing this one for fun, Hell's Fire. We should, if we were keeping points, we'd have kept probably the split I did earlier on in the day, but it's only 3-4-2 this, so yeah, we're just gonna have a bit of fun. I don't know if you saw the race earlier, Hell's Fire. We had a superb race earlier. Aura got 347, I think, from that race. No, the temperature's not too bad today. It's 26.1 degrees. I am. Can you not see my foot? Look. Yeah, I'll upload it. I'm going to upload it separately, Hell's Fire. So, because it's a bloody good race. It's a superb race. It's one of the best I've seen in Gran Turismo in quite a while. Yeah, grey socks obviously don't work. I'm going to get a brighter light for the old pedal cam. Yeah, who wants to sponsor me with some socks? Someone get onto it. Was it Heel Treads? Right, so let's see what we can do from P2. Oh, Hell's Fire, I tried the pitting on lap 6 earlier. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Car is really pointy here. I don't know what's happened to this car. It's gone very pointy all of a sudden. BMW M4 is a very strong car now. Very, very, very strong. Yeah, I'm not killing tyres, don't worry, I'm looking after them. Very strange race so far. I'm not sure what Antonio's doing. That was slow. There's a Scirocco in there as well. I'm hoping Gian goes removed soon. Antonio has really thrown this one away, hasn't he? What on earth is he doing? It's an okay first lap. How to throw away a race there by Antonio. What happened to the car there? It just understeered. I'll be careful of that, doing that again. I lost loads of time then. It is Alba 4, unfortunately. Just trying to look after the tyres. Surprised Gian hasn't gone for a move yet. I really am surprised. Not too bad. Oof. Running it to the limit there. The reason for the short shift is to save my tyres, folks. It's not to save fuel or anything like that. Well, I got that a bit wrong. It's also why I'm not braking 100%. That's why they catch up to me all the time. FIA not wanted to go for the overtake yet, not sure why, but must have his reasons. Oh, I think you went into the barrier then. My rear tyres are definitely cold. They're very pointy for that turn 3. Very, very pointy. That was slow. That was really slow. Come on, Tidge, you got to do better than that. I'm not sure why Fire's not going for the overtake here. I'm very confused. Maybe he doesn't want the group behind to catch up to us, but they're quite far away. A good 2-3 seconds, I'm not sure. He's got Gian there as well, I suppose. It's very close to me now. Oof, got me close. Right, we're gonna have to nuke this lap. He slowed down then to avoid the penalty, I'm sure. Smart if he... Oh, he got one anyway! Oh my word! Fire! Oh my word! I think he was waiting till that moment to make his move, I'm sure of it. Because he sort of got a good run through the chicane. But he could have tried earlier on, but maybe he thought I could get him again, which is possible because this is fast in a straight line. The Corvette, maybe not without the slipstream, I don't actually know. Oh, right, okay, we just need to focus now. Just focus, we've got one lap. Oh, come on, boys! Push, 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 push! Hell for leather now, hell for leather, let's go. Played it safe. I played it safe. Bloody hate this slipstream. Get off it! Ah! Yeah! Oh, yes, boys. Yes! We've had some cracking races tonight. Whoa, that's a fast time! 28! That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Suits was a 27. Oh, yes. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yes. 3-4-2. So we do in the end get the best points of the night that we got, even with our fantastic races from earlier on. Oh, I don't know what happened to Fire in that. I feel bad for Fire, but obviously. I mean, there was the odd corner where I ran a little bit wide, but other than that, I didn't really do much. We could easily get a 27 or maybe even a 26, but a 28 will do. Remember, we started P2 as well, so that's like another half second back or so. So that's a 27 essentially. Oh, Blake, you legend! Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Cheers, everyone. Absolute legends. Oh, we haven't had a win in a while. Oh, we got our daily reward as well. Hopefully it's a £20 million car. My message. How on earth did I do that? So we got Fire and Jan. Oh, I'd love to know what happened to Fire in that though. Yeah, Jan, well played, mate. Well played. I don't know what's kicked off in the lobby, but everyone's moaning about each other again. Oh, honestly. Yes. Oh, thank goodness for that. 3-4-2. We got our best of the night. So we the second highest Audi in our region by 5 points we're off, I think. What? Or I got. So it's not the end of the world there. Not the end of the world. Oh, cheers, Hellfire. I'd say that would have been a 27, and I think if I got rid of the mistakes, maybe a 26. I don't think there's much more in that car anyway. I couldn't have done much more. Whoa. I really couldn't. It's not embarrassing in the grand scheme. I mean, you got to remember, Jan. Like, I'm not being offensive to some of these guys further lower down. They're more split 2 than split 1, so I'd say it's fair enough compared to the split earlier on. It's fair game in my opinion. Oh right, Fire. I didn't realise. I did say on stream. I was like, is Fire going to overtake me or not? I was so confused. And then I thought you were going to overtake me on the run, but I saw you ran a little bit wide at the chicane. A Domino's. No, I'm on a diet. Remember? Oh, my diet's going really well, folks, as well. Yeah, it's all good, Hellfire. I mean, the race earlier with Koke, that was a 33, I think. I've obviously got better with pace throughout the night, so I just need to practice lobby settings in the future. I really do. It's one thing I don't really do, so I'll probably do that day before next time. Have a quick go in the lobby. Well played though, Fire. Well played. So that's not even our... it won't count as a score until... is it the next round, sorry? Next round, we've got a 3-4-2 there, right? So we've got a 3-4-3, a 3-4-6, 3-4-2, 360. So that is good for us. And we've got this 3-3-6 as a backup as well, which is really good for us. We've got some good scores we can fall back on there. I'm pleased with that. And yeah, we're nearly halfway through the season. Giuseppe did do the race. I raced him early on. We had a good race with Giuseppe, actually. He got P3. He got P3, so I'll just show you my friends' rankings. Yeah, me and Giuseppe had a good race. Then we had Koke, Aura. Who else was in that race? Who was in that blimmin' massive battle earlier on? Giorgio, and the Dutch guy who I can't pronounce his name. But I should move up this board if I'm honest with that. Storm's not playing anymore, so I don't know what Will's other scores are like. What are Will's other scores like? 3-4-5, 3-6-6. I think we'll just be behind Will maybe. What's Fuvaros got? Ooh, we could jump Fuvaros there maybe. It'd be close. He's got a 3-15 there, but his others, no, we'll just be behind Fuvaros. Is there anyone up ahead who we jump? Don't think there is, because all these have got 400 scores. So I think we'll jump up to maybe around here. Jomas 350, 350, 360. Yeah, so we won't jump Jomas. WDP. We'll jump WDP at the moment. Giorgio. We'll jump Giorgio as well, I think. Just. Be very close, but I think we'll just jump Giorgio. So we can move up a couple of positions. Kind of cool. But it doesn't really help because in terms of manufacturer ranking, in terms of this, EMEA is going to be like bottom basically. Going to be bottom. I mean, we're already bottom now actually. Look at that. We are the last of the regions. Rip Peroni. But Audi will go up here. Audi will go up here. It will make the top 12, I'm sure. Right, folks, it's Wreckfest time. Yeah, I knew it'd be close with Giorgio. I have lost weight, but the intention isn't to lose weight. But I have lost weight. I've lost actually 7 or 8 kilograms. Yeah, I know, Calster, but you know me. I like being the top Audi driver. If I'm a top Audi driver, I'm happy. Or top Peugeot driver when I race a Peugeot. I mean, after this year, probably I'm ditching Audi. So unless they want to suddenly sponsor me, then I'll be like, yeah, sure. See you, Rapid. Thank you so much, mate. Right, let's create a Wreckfest room, mate. Let's Wreckfest. No holds barred. Right, let's go. You want to join? 3, 2, 1, boom. So yeah, I'm getting down to 10% body fat, and then I'm gonna bulk up a little bit. I'm not trying to be like a bodybuilder or anything, but I like to get a little bit stronger, but keep definition. I don't like body fat on me personally. It's just a thing I have. So I've dropped from 18.4 to 14.4. Basically, if I did the go-karting now like we did in Monaco, I'd be flying. Because I've lost 8 kilos, which is massive in those things. See you, Mahata. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Sandro, why do I do that? It's just to make sure the lobby stays stable. Gran Turismo has a very, very bad habit of caching data, so gets rid of it. Tidgney got fire in his belly. It's hungry at the moment, I can tell that much. So, but generally speaking, with my diet, I'm doing 16-8. So I fast for 16 hours and I can eat in an 8-hour period. So generally speaking, I finish eating by 8 o'clock, and then I don't eat again until 12 the following day. I also right, let's do a trap vote. I also monitor my calories, so I originally started at 1800. Ever since COVID came in and lockdown, I've been at home a lot more, so I've dropped that down to 1500, and I've recently actually dropped that down to 1400, because obviously as you lose weight, your basic metabolic rate, or whatever you call it, drops as well. So where do we want to go? I want to go to... Oh, sorry to hear about your race, Ghostly. Sorry to hear that, mate. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay with my diet. As I say, the thing with a diet, as long as you monitor it, it's all good. Like, I have a cheat day on Friday. I had half an Easter egg yesterday. Half an Easter egg. I could have had the full Easter egg, but it's like, no, okay, I'll have a little cheat, which is 200 calories. I do cardio on a Friday anyway, so I'll have my little cheat, and then I'm good for the week. And it's something to look forward to as well. But generally speaking, I'm eating a more protein-based diet. So, what cars are we in, by the way? Group B. I think we'll keep it at... yeah, we'll keep it Group B. So I'm on a protein-based diet, and that's just so I can keep my strength while I carry on. Oh, yeah, look at this. I'm trying something out with that, by the way, just FYI. Let's change cars. What do I pick? Let's pick the flawless one. We've had a flawless race. Let's... you can have a cheeseburger. I've had chicken burgers in my diet. As I say, you generally the key things you look out for in the diet is calorie intake, because at the end of the day, it's very simple with body fat. You want to burn body fat, put less in your mouth than you're using, basically. So yeah, we are going to start the Rep Fest fairly sharpish, so you get until 2 minutes. So you can have a cheeseburger. You can have pretty much what you want, to be honest. I will occasionally have a takeaway, but as long as I just lob it in the diet, and I've got a diet plan, I've got a spreadsheet which works it all out for me. Of course, because it's me. I do spreadsheets, don't I? Right, what's kicking off here? And you're trying to gain weight. Yeah, well, at that point, if you're trying to gain weight, you put more in your mouth than you're actually using, and you will gain weight. You just have to work out how much you actually use. Shaman's just got punted. Right, we are going in 10 seconds, folks. That is a meal at Spoons, you're quite right. So yeah, 1400. You can get a lot in, to be fair. But as well, you got to remember, I'm doing 16.8. So actually 1400 isn't too bad. Now, if I was eating throughout the day, it becomes very difficult. I found that with my 15, when I went to 1500, I wasn't doing the 16.8 at the time. So the minute I did that, dropped it, I actually found it easier to keep within the calories. The one thing I found hard is because I've got macro targets as well. So carbs, fats, protein. It's hard to hit them. But I'm not so much focused on them. It just gives me a general idea. I'm mainly focused on the protein side. So I think 90 grams of protein is my goal. Well, as long as that's more than what you use, Abizo, man, that's all good, isn't it? You just have to monitor it. So my weighing scales are amazing. Those scales I've got picked up on the fact I'm eating more protein. I was well impressed. Oh, we're on a time limit here. So we've got 10 minutes of Wreckfest. Right, let's absolutely go punting. Remember, winner is the person who comes in 8th. Boom! Try not to sneeze. I don't know why I suddenly want to sneeze. Stop trying to sneeze, Tidge. Don't eat processed food. It is a good point. You do want the healthier foods, but sometimes that can't be avoided. Oh, Eddie, you just got launched. Sometimes you can't avoid that, to be honest. But I say, generally, if you want to lose weight, you just don't put as much in your mouth. Is in a nutshell. Like, people sometimes go, "Oh, it doesn't work for me," but that's probably because they haven't worked out what their metabolic rate is. Some people it can't work for. They have a disease or something like that. But most people, it's just put in less. Oh, nearly. Let's punch somebody here. Oh no, I missed everybody. Rip. Oh, who was that? Lovely. Look at that 360. I just went flying. No. Oh, nearly. Oh, hey. This is a prime position. That doesn't always work though, Abizo, man. It doesn't always work that. Because, for example, you can feel full after a meal and then not eat again for a while, but in theory, you might not have eaten enough calories in a day. Hitbox score, yes. Fair play, Graph. Fair play. It is a good idea because obviously. So, oh my word! I just took off. These hitboxes are definitely different. I'm sorry, this is different than the previous ones. Whoever said it hasn't impacted lobbies, I'm pretty sure it has. Because I'm flying more here. I'm 100% flying more. So this is just like a typical daily race when your SR drops. Yes! Except this is all within the rules. Ryan's gone. No! Damn it! Don't! Hang on, what's my... oh, I'm on the right one. No! Jabba saw me! Oh, wow, that was nearly a flip! Oh, look at that! It was like snooker! Constant into Ryan. See you, Ian. Have a good Sunday as well, mate. We have a video tomorrow, folks, so make sure you tune in. 7 PM, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'll let you know if it's anything else on Twitter and YouTube community page. But it should be 7 PM. That's my goal. Oh, look at this. Ryan's going for me now. These hitboxes have definitely changed, I've got to say. Oh, wow, Jomus is like a blooming brick. Just doesn't move. Kids want revenge, that is very true. Jomus literally does not move. No! Kids definitely want revenge. Oh, go on, oh, yes. Yes. Well, we've got 5 minutes of this Wreckfest left. It's about right. 5 laps. Away! Round we go. Imagine like somebody from Ford tuning into the stream now and be like, oh, car's being ruined here by this pleb. Oh! I just waltzed small guy. Oh! Change for the better. I guess so, because as I say, the race with Koke was a superb driving. Like, if Gran Turismo want to show a race where clean driving happens, they need to have a look at that race. I might have to let them know about the race. Oh, that's a punt. No. Yeah, these hitboxes do seem better, so fingers crossed. I mean, we are hitting each other at like 4 billion miles an hour. And that isn't an exaggeration. That's what the Peugeot does. It's why it's pug power. Right, let's get back on. Oh. Is somebody actually racing round there? The good news is, because it's on timer, it doesn't really matter if someone races round. I don't think they have the get the idea though. It's Wreckfest. Oh, nearly. That actually saved me. Whoever punted me then saved me. No, that didn't. DE lobbies. Well, I actually need to level my Australian account at some point, so we will be experiencing DE lobbies in Asia Oceania. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yes, I got you, W1. Nice try. I got you. Wait. Oh, nearly. I nearly got smoky. Oi, 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 ole! Oh! Oh, that was a good punt. Whoever that was, well played. Oh, a good effort by Adam there. Got 3 in 1. I keep walling, Swat guy. Oh, that was a big hit. Lars didn't make it in. That's a first for Wreckfest, isn't it? Anyone got in the pits yet? I've not seen anyone in the pits. Oh, there we go. Jobus is in. Oh. Oh, I got me round. Look at that. Lovely. Whoa! Jobus just got absolutely launched. Right, let's get round. Yeah, I'll be recording the Fugazi qualifying. I won't be streaming it. But I won't even be commentating on it either, so I'll be doing something with the footage afterwards, basically. My idea. Ooh. No! Oh yes, come back! Oh, no, it didn't quite work that time. Right, let's go around. You pitted Jommers. Well played. Oh. Get the away! I was going to say get the Rockstar machine. Oh, I got walled by. I don't know who that was. Somebody in a Hyundai. Yes, there we go. Spinners round. There we go. Feels like the Paris Repcharge event actually at this. I think there was less wrecking in this than that event. Oh, look at this. We are spinning round. Hi. Good Jommers. I won't do that because I'll make everyone seasick if I do that. You never know, the Fugazi stuff might be commentated from my new house. I'm the Hyundai driver. Oh, Eddie. Oh no, span him round. Look at that. I bet he loved that. Oh, nearly. I'm escaping. Oh, hang on. If we cross the line now, it's over. Oh, we're on the interesting part of the race. Remember, 8th place wins. Whoa! I just took off. Thanks, Mute. No! Stop walling me, you plebs. Oh, here we go. He's going in the pits. Is the next guy? Oh, Ryan's close. Get Ryan! No! Not me. Oh, someone was close then. Oh. Oh, nearly. I was luring you in there. Ow. No! Oh, that was close. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh! I thought that was peanuts. No, 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 no. No, wait. So Peanuts cross the line, maybe? I'm not too sure. Yeah. I'm going for the punt. I'm going for the big punt. No, no! No! Oh. Rip. He lured me in there. He lured me in. Oh, right. We'll see who gets 8th then. We'll see who gets 8th. And heavy wets. You're all over the place. Never seen a leaderboard change so much. You need some music for this, like techno music. Bow, 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 bow. Tidge, 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 tidge. Techno, 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 techno. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Stacking shells, stacking shells, stacking shells, stacking shells. Driving a car, changing gear. Driving a car, changing gear. Driving a car, changing gear. Mow the lawn, mow the lawn, mow the lawn, mow the lawn, mow. Literally probably another minute, then we're all good. My AI car is going to go round and punch Jomas into the pits. Just watch. Sprinkler! I gotta come down here a little bit. There's a countdown on your screen. Is there? Interesting. Not one on mine. I should do a concert. Yeah, well, when we have the party stream, we'll do it then. Guys, you may have 40 seconds to get to P8. We've nearly done a full lap here as the AI. You have 20 seconds. You got 5 seconds to get into P8. 4. 3.5. 3.25. 3. 2 3/4. Oh, I just got punted again. Still confident. Who was 8th? I missed that. I think that was W1. Which song? Tidgney's on Fire. Oh, we'll do that when we win a bigger race. W1, didn't you win last time? I swear you won last time. In fact, I'm going to say that replay. Swear you won last time. No, I'm not singing it. Right, we'll sing it if we get a big result. Imagine winning a top 16 superstars. I'll tell you what, we'll be singing it to the rafters. Then we will be singing it. Right, guys, I'm going to disappear for the evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've had a fantastic evening of racing. Compared to yesterday's stream, today's has been epic. We've had some quality racing. Like, literally, some quality racing. So, yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a good Sunday. Please stay safe as always. And, yeah, as I say, make sure you tune in for the video at 7 PM. It'll premiere. I'll let you know if it's not 7 PM, but it will be premiered, so you can still chat in the chat, etc. You know, members can still post the emotes, etc., etc. But yeah, it's going to be a video on Group 4, a very interesting one, I think. But I say, have a good night or good morning if you're in Oceania, and I'll see you again very soon. Bye.